Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. I think we're live. I think we're live. I think we're live. I hope we're live. I hope we're live. I hope we're live. Yeah, hello everyone. How y'all doing? Yeah, so I think we're live. Hey, there we go. Christian, Lightning Blue, Michael Knowles, Finks, George, Michael Mayfield, Daniel, Christian again, Ellis, Brandon, Ian, Nicholas, George, Gayfix, Matthew, Jimmy, Mike, Andrew, Chris Farrell, Filejacker, Paul, Ian Pryor, Carl Griffiths, Mr. Nostalgia, Norm Skate, What Up, Homie, TNC, Addy, Dangerous Dio, Top Cat, Triaxor, welcome, Chris Johnson, Take It From the Riverbank, Tales from the Riverbank, sorry dude, Michael, Lester, Bradley, Richard, Laszlo, is he? I'm sorry if I'm messing name up there. Mac, Jimmy, Ian Smith. Updating the Series S SSD with a 1 terabyte. I don't know if it's something I'm going to be able to do soon. How's it go with Trevor Mackie D? Possibly got the house, mate, so. John, how's it going? IQO Fix, welcome. Jamie, Mark, Dorset, Madstech, Lucas, Steve, Dennis. Man, there's too many of you. Jesus Christ. Way too many of you. Not that I'm complaining. Why last week you're moving. Fingers crossed, yes. Subject to a credit check. And then yes. Where am I going? Not saying. Not saying, because I'm going to be keeping my address private after we move. So, sorry. But, yeah, damn, there's too many people. You're quitting? No, I'm not quitting. No, I'm just moving. Cheers, Filejacker. Thanks, mate. Samsung Galaxy and YouTube, I've got premium for free with for 4 months. Nice. Sweet, dude. Cheers, Iggy. Thanks, mate. New shop building, new home. I'll probably live stream it, to be fair. Yeah. Tester all clear. Awesome, dude. That's good to hear. Cheers, Chris. Just got back home. Nice to meet you earlier. Yeah, awesome, dude. You dropped the laptop off, right? If so, yeah, drop me a text message with that passcode, mate, and I'll try and get it done. I'll try and get it done tonight if I possibly can. Will I keep up with the lives during the move? Probably not. To be honest, probably not for a couple of weeks. I'll try and post as much content as I can, but we're going to have no internet for a couple of weeks as well. We're only going to have, you know, like phone internet. It's not going to be reliable. Certainly not reliable enough for a stream. So very unlikely. Very unlikely for a couple of weeks. Trevor, do you mean Travis? I think we are, Pratt Dog. Yeah, I think we are, mate. Subject to final checks. So yeah, we've accepted the house in principle. We've still got to do checks. Or rather, they've still got to do checks. As in the agency has still got to do checks. So fingers crossed we get it. But might be my last week in this house. I hope so. Moving in with Travis's mom. No, Travis's mom's going to come and live in the cellar. But I'm going to crack on with this because I have a lot to do. I've got a lot of work on and I've got to get a lot of money. So this is what I was looking at earlier, but then I had to stop. It was a blue screen of death. Obviously Nintendo Switch. Blue screen of death, but then for some reason it stopped displaying and I don't know why. So I'm going to make sure I haven't damaged the bloody digitizer. Cheers, Dennis. Thanks, mate. Cheers, Colin. Cheers, Ellis. Yoshi, welcome, mate. Yay, switches. Well, so what I did with this is I found out it was the RAM causing the blue screen of death on this, and then I've put it back together after I've reflowed that RAM IC, and I've got no display. So I'm wondering if I've possibly damaged the LCD connector, taking it apart. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. Probably not wise doing that under the microscope. It limits my movement. So yeah, I was working on this earlier. I was actually on Discord, just on a Discord video call, messing around. Well, not messing around, working, but not filming or anything like that. I think I might have damaged the LCD connector. I think it might be slightly damaged, and that's what's causing it to not display. It doesn't seem to want to go all the way down, and that is not what she said, because she loves going all the way down. Yeah, I think I've damaged the LCD connector. I'm going to flick this off and change that, and then hopefully we get a display afterwards, but if not, hopefully we get a boot up, but if not, then I'll deal with it. It might still have a blue screen of death, I don't know. But when I put pressure on the RAM, it did solve the blue screen of death, so I reflowed it, and then now suddenly I've got no display. Don't know why. Right, let's have a closer look at this LCD connector now. Yeah, I've got ladders to the loft, but it's not going to be a loft in the new house. Yeah, there's a damaged pin, look. A missing pin there. So I'm going to have to change that. That obviously the customer won't pay for because it's happened during disassembly and reassembly. So yeah, I'm not really. It's not really wise to be charging the customer for that. But yeah, there's not going to be a loft in the new house because it's got a full loft conversion, but there is an outhouse which I'll need to wire up for electrics. Right, so I'm going to remove this connector. Yeah, so I'll wire it up for electrics. I've already had permission off the landlord for that. He said as long as it gets safety checked, he's okay with it. And it's a solid brick outhouse. perfect workshop size. Down the bottom of the garden out the way, with some nice French doors. And yeet. Always know you're bored. Always know you're bored. Know when it's ready. You playing with electric? Nah, I'll be alright. All I've got to do is get your safety checked, and I already have an electrician lined up for it, so should be all good. There's a viewer I fixed a console for a little while ago, and he told me that when I need an EICR doing at the new property for the electrics for the workshop, he said he'll come and do it. Obviously I've got to pay for it, but he'll come and do it, he said, at a reasonable price. So I'm probably going to set up, if we get this house, this particular house, probably going to set up a temporary workshop in the cellar on a temporary basis, just while I get electrics and things wired in. I always fuck shit up. You're going to put heating and AC in it. I'll deal with the air conditioning, but there are two large French doors, so, or rather there's a large French door, so I don't know how much of it I could do, because he's recently built it like 6 months ago, and the problem with that is that it's solid brick, so I'm going to need to speak to him about whatever modifications I'm able to do, or rather allowed to do, to the structure of it. Because I haven't built it myself, I don't know what I can do structure wise. I'm going to have to find that out. Right, I'm going to grab a donor board. Yeah, I'm going to have to find that out and figure out what I can actually do. Actually, let's just check this quickly. Yeah, that connector's fine. But yeah, unfortunately I don't know what mods I can do to the outbuilding. Cheers, Ben. Hello, Sarah. Right, back to the board I'm working with. That's lined up. What's up, y'all? You don't realise how much shit you've accumulated. Yep, that's very true, mate. Very true. But yeah, in terms of live streaming and stuff, I'll put out as much content as I can, but it's very unlikely there's going to be a live stream for a couple of weeks. I'm sure people understand the fact that I'm not going to have internet and stuff. So, and I don't really want to be streaming from phone internet. Well, depending on the signal, because I haven't checked that. There we go. Is the landlord selling? This landlord, yes. Excalibur, welcome. Buying or renting? Renting, mate. I'm not in a position to buy. I haven't got the right credit rating for it. Hey, Ian, thank you, mate. No, it'll all be through PO Box, mate. You'll finally find your X-clamp tools. I actually already know where they are. Right. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow. That's hot. Look good enough to me. I'm not going to sit there and test each individual pin. It should be fine. Not the eBay ones. Nah, 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 nah. I already know where it is. Alright, I'm lying. I didn't know where it was, so I grabbed another one out of the eBay stock. But you lot have got to prove that. So, as far as I'm concerned, it's the one that I had all along. Now, I'm going to start packing up the workshop as well soon. Or most of it. A good majority of it I'm going to be packing up. You know, like all of the spare parts and stuff like that will all go into boxes pretty soon. Take down the other table because that won't be needed. No clickbait. No clickbait. It is very possibly my last week in this house. Very, very possible. And I'm very, very hopeful. What are you on about? I don't clickbait. Never used clickbait in my life. Never used clickbait in my life. That's never going to give me a display either because it's got flux in the connector. Make sure you label the boxes. Yeah. I've got my heat at 160 just to warm this up so I can clean out the flux. Do. That's better. Now we should get a display, hopefully, all being well. Ha! It's still blue screen, you arsehole. We got a display back though, that's a good thing. It is definitely that top RAM IC. So I'm going to have to replace the RAM on this. Well, I'm going to have to reball that RAM IC, that top one. That sucks. So, I guess we take it apart. Forget to unplug the battery. And replace the RAM. If I'm going to reball it, I might as well replace it. But then again, reballing it's the same as reballing this one's the same as replacing it, so nah. I'm not married to the Switch now. Yeah, so this is blue screen of death, and it's this when I press down on this particular RAM IC here, it fixes the blue screen. So it's time for a RAM reball. Divorced. Cheers, Grito. Or Goito. Sorry if I butcher that, mate. We might actually have damaged pads here, like weak pads. Could be why a reflow didn't work on this earlier. Taking a while to come up. Yeah, we have got damaged pads. That's why it wasn't working. Pushing on that would have rejoined those connections temporarily, and then obviously lifting the RAM off. That's caused it to temporarily reconnect. Thank you, David. I appreciate that, buddy. Cheers, mate. Yeah, so lifting that, pushing that down, like pushing the RAM down would have caused a temporary reconnect, and that's why general reflow didn't work earlier. It's all the corner RAM ICs as well, which is strange. I've come across it before a few times. Never mind. 0.1, you wish. 0.067. I wish it was 0.1. I wonder if this will boot with just one RAM IC. Should we give it back with 1 gig of RAM? Yeah, that's a bit shitty, but put pressure on the RAM with a bit of cardboard. Yeah, we'll do an Apple trick and put a thermal pad on top of it. That will fix it. Oh wow, there's loads of damaged RAM pads. Wow, this must have took one hell of a bend. Good lord, that's took one hell of a bend. Oh, I don't know if this is viable. That's a lot of damaged pads. I expected a couple, but that's a lot of damaged pads. I don't know if it's viable to do this or just to swap the board. Yeah. Lex, thank you, dude. I really appreciate that, mate. Thank you, buddy. Lex $5.57. Cheers for the content, Phil. Much appreciate the videos. Cool face. Thumbs up. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate that. It's not a hackable board. Damn it. Yeah, it's not an exploitable board. That's a lot of damaged pads to justify. I'm thinking it's probably a better option to just do a board swap on this. How much would you charge to fit a Wi-Fi chip in a original PS4? Mine keeps disconnecting Wi-Fi and controller. For the Wi-Fi IC on the original PS4, I charge 50. But it depends. Is it definitely the Wi-Fi IC, or do you have just an issue with the antenna coming loose? Have you actually checked the antenna on it, mate? Because if it keeps disconnecting, that doesn't sound like the Wi-Fi IC to me. Yeah, that's too many damaged pads, guys. I'll see how many of them are no connect. I'll see if I can figure out how many of them are non-connected pads. But that's a lot of damaged pads. And that's why the reflow didn't work. Defo the chip, mate, when the console warms up. And yeah, the price would be the same, obviously. If it, you know, if it's the chip what's at fault, then yeah, that would be the price. For the PS4 original, I charge 50 because the chips only cost about a £5. Whereas for the PS4 Slim I charge 65 because it costs like 20 quid. Right, let's see if we can work out. Oh, I'm gonna struggle to even get these to connect, like some of these. I'm gonna struggle to even get a contact on them. That's a no connect. That's a no connect. That's a no connect. That one, that one, that one, and that one are all connected pads. But it's via inside layer, that is. Or via under pad. Oh really? Have I really run out of space? Hang on. I really need to move some files. Yeah, I think this is way beyond economical repair. Right, just bear with this a minute. I'm just going to move some files over. Right, there we go. Yeah, this is way beyond economical repair. I can't justify this. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 pads damaged there. Nine damaged pads. The rest of them are no connects. So we've got 6. There's actually 18 pads. No. 3, 6, 9. There's 21 pads here damaged. Wow, that's took a hell of a bend. That took one hell of a freaking bend. 21 torn pads. It's too many. It's way too many. I ain't got no pads in it yet. Yeah, I wonder if it'll boot with just one RAM IC. I don't actually know the answer to this. But I think the best thing to do with this, I'm going to see if I've got a HAC20 board. If I've got a HAC20 board and it doesn't boot, then I am thinking do a CPU transfer. But I'll have to contact the customer on that and see what data's on it, whether it's actually important. If I can get it to boot with one RAM IC, then yeah, if I can get it to boot with one RAM IC, then I can do data transfer. Somebody rage quit. No, it's just general flex damage, mate. In fact, it's not even that bad. It's really not even that bad. That's took a hell of a bend in that one corner, though. Nah, it doesn't boot. It just goes blue screen. Oh, well, that sucks. I wonder if I've got a HAC20 board with all of the components on. Don't think I will have. I doubt very much I'll have one. I think I need to contact the customer and see if there's any important data on it. And if there's any important data on it, then I'll consider a CPU transfer for Monday's stream. If not, then I'll just swap the board, because that's not viable. Is the housing situation going to affect the upload schedule? Yes, it will. It will, mate, unfortunately. But unfortunately, there's not a lot I can do about it either. Yeah. I'm going to offer a board swap on this if there's no important data on it. I'm not going to do anything else with this tonight. There's too many damaged pads on that. If there's important data on it, then I'll board swap it. Then I'll CPU swap it. If not, I'll just change the board for the customer, give them a new board, and give them a good price on a new board. Too much work need doing. Sorry guys, sorry to waste your time, but it is what it is. Next indeed, mate. Yes, next indeed. But I'm not doing, like, there's only 9 pads there that need doing, but that's 9 pads which are where the wire is underneath the pad. Like, they're not even standard pads where I can run a jumper wire. It's got to be a tiny little curl of a wire, and it's got to be so precise. And I've got to do that on 9 different pads. It's just not viable. Any PS5s? Yeah, coming up now, mate. Just not viable. So, never mind. On to the next one. On to the next one. Didn't fancy watching a V-board anyway. Well, to be fair, I've got the stencil for them, so it wouldn't have took me that long. It would have took me a couple of minutes, but yeah, I'm not sitting there running 9 jumper wires, sorry, but nope. But that explains why it worked when I pushed down on it, but didn't work this afternoon when I reflowed it. Because I've reflowed that IC once, when I found out it was the RAM. I reflowed it and it didn't fix it, but pushing down on it did. Which means that it was making a connection with those wires that were underneath the pads temporarily, or at least making enough of a connection to show me a charging symbol. Oh well. Dell XPS 15 motherboard with 140 DDR memory socket. Is it possible to change the socket? It is possible, yes. Whether it's economically viable depends on the value of the laptop, because to do that you're looking at probably about £80 or £90, depending on the how easy it is to get a replacement module. I might have to put a replacement socket off another laptop. Right, I need to take the case off this because, well, it's got a customer's number on it, so got to take the case off it. Whoops, doesn't matter. It's damaged anyway. It's been dropped majorly, and it's absolutely filthy. So I'm going to put some gloves on. Could you use trace and pad repair packs rather than curling wires? Yeah, but I've still got to be able to secure them down while I'm flowing the chip on. That's the problem, is securing them down. But as soon as I use heat on that, it's just going to come straight up. I need somewhere where I can put some conformal coating on, and that's just not possible on that. Well, with those specific pads in that state, it's just not possible. Peter, how's it going, mate? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Sellotape a penny to the top of the IC. Could do. Oh, I'm putting gloves on because this is disgusting. Hopefully sketchy. Hopefully. We'll find out Monday. Well, it might not be Monday, but we'll find out next week for sure. It depends on whether I pass all of the references, the reference checks. It all depends whether I pass the reference checks, and I don't know what checks they do. So that is filthy. Shouldn't say that because the customer's going to be watching. No, it's all good. Let me just brush some of this away. Okay, so what's wrong with this? Just a damaged HDMI as far as I know. So I'm going to power it on. It's no display, but I have noticed the HDMI is loose, so hopefully it hasn't torn any traces. I'm just going to make sure it goes to a white light, and then I'm happy with that. Actually, you know what? Let's just connect it up to a display. Why not? Love from India. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile. Damn it, the freaking TV's not on the right thing. Ugh. I long to tell you something. TV wasn't on the right input source. That's all good. My arms are open wide. Hello? Nope, no display. Scoot, how's it going? Travis, that's for you. Right, last week in workshop. Possibly moving house, mate. Right, just give this port a little wiggly woggly. Oh, that's very loose in there. Wow. Yeah, let's not give that a wiggly woggly. That's really, really loose. But yeah, nice simple one, hopefully. And shut this down. Where are you moving, bro? Away from Willenhall? Yes, away from Willenhall, mate. I'm not going to be giving my new address out, though, unfortunately. Because I need to protect my family. And as the channel's getting more popular, that becomes more of a risk every day. So I have to think about the future now. I never, when I first started the channel, I never really expected it to do anything. I never really expected to make anything of it. Like, I expected to get a couple of viewers here and there, and that was it. And you know, there was never really any real danger of getting anyone, you know, any psychopaths or anything like that. Thank you, dude, whoever that was. Thank you. That is fucking disgusting. Wow, that's a lot of... I don't know what that is. Good lord. I don't know what that is on this. But yeah, I'm going to be using a PO box, guys, when I move. It's going to be a PO box. I've got no choice, really. I've got to consider my family's safety. It's not because I want to be a stuck-up YouTuber. It's just so I want to consider my family's safety. That's all. You know, I've got to take that into account. If it was just me, I wouldn't care, but it's not just me. I'll just get it from Sarah. You get it from Sarah anyway, don't you, mate? Yeah, that's an awful lot of dust in there. An awful lot of dust. Well, sure we'll sort it. How's the house hunting? Hopefully over, right? So this has been worked on before, and that port is incredibly loose. I know it's been knocked over, but I know the console's been knocked over. That port is a lot looser than that would normally be. So here's the question: is it loose because it's just been broken, or is it loose because someone hasn't soldered a port properly in the past? Because it has been worked on for sure. When it got worked on, I don't know, but it's been worked on. Because it's got a warranty sticker on the back. Enjoy the 30 odd silver screws. Cheers, Lex. Thank you, dude.
Enjoy the 30 plus odd silver screws. Eyes, smiley face.
Cheers, mate. There's actually more than that anyway. There's 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 23 with the 2 on the back. Let's count them. 24. I'm sure it's like 60 something. There's 30 total, if we include the 2 on the back, which have got to come out. Screw missing. No, there's not. There's not meant to be one there.
The bonehead tipped $3.23. When Travis's mum was born, they slapped her ass and then her face and said, "Look, twins."
Cheers, Bonehead. That's 60 screws there. 62 if you include the ones on the APU. 62 freaking screws. There were 62 freaking screws on the console. 62 freaking screws. And when all those screws become really loose, there'll be less than 62 screws on the console. I'll tell you what I don't understand about this. This appears to have already had a repair of some sort. In fact, yes, it's had a HDMI port already. It's had a HDMI port already. I can tell by the solder on the back. This is a V2 board. It's been out for a year. How is it that it gets broken twice in a year? I don't want to slag the customer off, but how does like, I mean, my customer isn't actually the customer. He's just doing it for someone else, or rather, he's arranged it for someone else. How does it get broken twice in a year, dude? Like, seriously. And get that dirty. Unless they just haven't cleaned it at all. It shouldn't get that dirty in a year either. I think the owner of this needs a stern word. If the customer's watching, I think the owner of this needs a stern word. Because that is just... yeah. So my customers... I can actually slag the customer off because my customer isn't the actual customer. Ha! So I can slag the customer off. Well, I can slag the owner off. Right, so here's a question. Has this become weak because of a poor job? I think it has. I'll tell you why. Because number one, this is ridiculous how dirty this is with leftover flux residue. And number two, I've already seen the ground legs, and the ground legs don't look good. So, that is not a good repair. Oh, I can believe it. Hildegard, probably low metal solder on the port. Well, it might as well be. That is not a good job. Whoever's done that, that is shockingly bad. Like, really, really bad. Wowza. That is a really, really, really lame attempt at a port repair. That is such a bad repair. I would probably ask for a refund. How this ever worked, if it worked, is kind of beyond me. More to the point, why is that on there? Why is that there, guys? What is that for? That is for the bottom. There is a hint. There's some on the USB ports. Why is that so far down? That wasn't... oh, hang on, no, never mind. Alright, ignore that.
The Bonehead tipped $2.23. The PS5 is not as dirty as Travis's mum. Seems like a hen house. Flying and out all day.
Oh, God. Cheers, dude. Alright, ignore me. That's come off with the thing. That's meant to be there. It's just slid down a little bit, but... yeah, whatever. Alright, but either way, like... it's not a good repair. Like, there's no solder on these... well, there's no real solder on these legs. Like, that repair is terrible. How's it going, Cam? Look, that is a real bad repair. Like, come on. Can't call that a repair. Hot swap HDMI ports, Sony always innovating. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good, Cam. Thanks, mate. Hope you're well, mate. I won't call that a repair. Oh, yeah, that is definitely not a repair, guys. Like, seriously. That's just shocking. And they'll go an itchy freaking nose from all the from all the dust. But that is not a repair. I know they say right to repair, but some people don't deserve it. That's just bad. It's real bad. Well, let's stop bitching. Let's stop bitching and actually get some work done. Yeah, whoever's done this previously, they probably shouldn't be near a soldering iron. Came from a shitty apprentice but paid full price. I agree. Probably. Oh well, more for me. More money for me. Let's actually turn the fume extractor on and be good citizens, shall we? Let's be good, responsible technicians. Back on your pad. So get back on your pad. Get back on your pad and stay there. Oi. So get back on your pad. Thank you. Good boy. Peter, thank you, dude. Really appreciate that, mate. Hey, Nick Kennedy. Nick's slacking, I see. Thank you, Peter. I really appreciate that, buddy. Dirty, too many screws and in poor state of repair. Hi, Trav, how's your mum? Oh God, Travis, you've got to be getting sick of this by now. And if you are, tough. And if you're not, why not? Travis's mum, she's got it going on. She's all I want, and I've waited for so long. You don't care. You know what the funny thing is? Your mom gets more attention than me. And it's my freaking channel. It's my channel and your mom gets more attention than me, dude. That's not cool. There we go. Travis's mom, she's got it going on. Right, let me just hover this over the edge of the desk for a minute. I'll say for a minute. Alright. I will heat up from the bottom. Heat up from the bottom and use the drop method. I'm at 480 degrees Celsius, 60% airflow. I'll lower down to 440 when I see the solar flow. Like now. Lower down to 440 just so I can drop the port on. Make sure that solder mixes all the way through. And done. Mate, you're a legend. Thank you, Peter. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you so much, mate. Genuinely appreciated. No, check the legs. Yeah, I'll just clean it up first and then I will do. I'm just going to turn that fume extractor off. It's too loud. It's too loud. There you go, Travis. Now you don't get to take Sarah out because Peter's bought her a coffee. So now only I'm allowed to take her out, dude. Hashtag sorry, bro. Right then. Right then, laddie. Wait, we've already gone. Ha! Get your Steam Deck next week. Nice. Looks off. No, it should be fine. I think it's alright. I'll double check it. It's slightly to the right. Very slightly. You are right there. It's very slightly to the right, but if it makes a contact, yeah, I mean, you're never going to get it absolutely perfect. Well, you can, but it doesn't have to be perfect. As long as it makes a contact, and if these are solid now, then when I reflow the pins manually, it's going to be absolutely perfection. But yeah, that's or what appears to be fine to me. Oh, that pin's not. That pin's slightly off. How is that one pin not soldered? Like, one pin. But then again, I was struggling to get solder on that pad. But when I reflow them manually now, that'll be... Because what I do with this is I use the drop method, but then I'll still do it manually anyway, just to give it some nice shiny joints. Like, this, it's not necessary, and to be fair, it would actually work absolutely fine without touching that pin. Like, that one pin could be loose because it's a ground pin, but I'd rather touch the pins up anyway. I like to do a proper job. I tend to do these until I can see that there's no silver, like no bright silver on the pad, and then I know there's enough solder on it, and that it's making a contact between both the pad and pin. This part gets sort of difficult because you got to try and avoid that cap. Yeah, so now I've got a solder blob there because of it. Damn solder blobs. Damn you, capacitor. Put that there for a sec while I clean up these pads. Oh, wow, that one pad's really oxidised on pin 18. The pad where the cap goes, that's pretty oxidised. That's better. I'm gonna have to flow it. I'm gonna have to flow it manually. I will have to flow it manually. Okay, so that pin's making a nice contact with that pad now. Sorry, I'm not ignoring chat, by the way. I will get to chat shortly. Damn you, Cap. I'll do it. I'll do it with hot air. I've got no choice. I cannot get a good contact with the iron. Not from that angle, anyway. Even with the tweezers and hot air, it's a rather awkward angle. Use hot tweezers. I have got some. To be fair, I got given some and I put them somewhere and now I can't find them. Right, not my finest ever, but it appears as though everything is solid, nothing's oxidised. Some nice shiny pads. Well soldered legs. Yeah, not my finest job ever, but that's more than sufficient. Well, I'll say that. As long as nothing's short. As long as I've got no shorty pads, then I'm happy with that. Hey Peter, dude, thank you, mate. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. What a legend. Oh, I'm in continuity mode, by the way. Just making sure I've got no shorts, no bridges. Peter, thank you for the super chat, mate. I really appreciate it. You little punk. A nice little bridge hiding there. And that's why we check our work, because that wouldn't have worked otherwise. Huh? How have we got a short on pin 18? Wait. We haven't got a short on pin 18. Oh, it's because I'm in diode mode. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Damn it. Alright then. No, it's not a short on pin 18. It's because I'm in diode mode. Oh, I'm a dickhead. Shut the fuck up, multimeter, you prick. Yep, I agree. I agree. Right. Right. That, like I said, not my finest HDMI replacement ever. However, it is still a much better job than what it was, and a much better job than is necessary. So, yes, it's a couple of millimeters out in terms of alignment. It's slightly too far to the right, like a couple of millimeters too far to the right, but all the pins are soldered, they're all making a contact, they're all soldered nice, there's no oxidized pads, there's no bridges, and I'll sleep soundly knowing that this isn't going to fail. I will sleep soundly knowing this isn't going to fail. And on the back, I'm going to fix up those ground legs as well. .2 millimeters. It's very slight, very slight. But I mean, it's not gonna stop this from working, and it's not gonna cause any issues like in terms of the strength or abilities of the port. You know, the strength comes on in the form of the ground legs, not the middle pins. So I'm more than happy. Could it be better? Yes. Thank you for the super chat, mate. I've never had cockroaches affect them in this country. We don't get that in the UK. But in the US, they do affect both PS4s and PS5s, yeah. All consoles, really, in the US. The US does seem to have a big cockroach issue. But we don't get that in the UK, not really. Right, I would say that is looking fine on the back. And the solder's come all the way through. I can see all on the sides. So the solder's come all the way through on the ground legs. So you can see that solder there. Same with that side. Yep. We ain't doing what the last tech did, and this port is not coming off, so I'm happy. So, time to clean out the inside of the port. And just given how much flux was inside that other port, I'm going to clean out my cable as well. we go. Do. Why possibly the last stream? Because I hopefully going to be moving at some point in the next week or two. Fingers crossed. Alright, let's just fix up this liquid metal before I do anything with the dust. Just move all that around. Okay, that's going to need cleaning. Just clean and then readjust and add if needed. That works. Beautiful, mate. Right. Time to clean this. Time to clean this. Fourth of the 3rd, 2022. Wow. How did it last 7 months? How the hell did these last 7 months in the state that was in? Like, seriously. More to the point, why would you put that warranty sticker there and not on the other side? 4th of the 3rd, 2022, and it said HDMI. So 2 HDMI ports in 6 months. Well, 7 months. Okay, so this has apparently been cleaned out. The amount of dust in that fan though doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't think they've cleaned the fan out when they did the original repair. I think they've cleaned the heatsink but not the fan, because there's nowhere near as much on the heatsink and around the fan than there is sorry, heatsink and case than there is on the fan. Nowhere near. just pure lazy. But that HDMI job, that was terrible. Like, that's probably the worst one I've seen in a while. To be honest. I'm not the best solderer in the world, but I would never pass that off as okay. Never. I would never even attempt to pass that off as okay. Come on, liquid metal, stop being a pain in my backside. Bond to the heatsink, please. You know you want to. Fine, you want to be like that. Yeet. That'll do. There we go. There we go. Happy days. Liquid metal's a pain in my backside, to be honest. Pain in the backside. Do do be do do. Huh. That nearly got me earlier as well, putting this bloody heatsink clamp on upside down. Not this one, I mean a different one. Stop putting liquid metal in your butt. No, it feels nice, alright? You're the one with Ring in your name. So you're either an Amazon fanboy with the Ring doorbell, or you got a big ass ring. I'm just saying. Oh dear. We love it. Well, alrighty then. Right. Let's pop a few screws in. Just to keep it all in place. And then give it a test, make sure it all works. And then call it good, I think. Beep. Right. I'm just gonna clean off this housing so I can get the fan temporarily connected up. I just wanted it to boot up, so there we go. Might as well clean this fan. It's disgusting. Right, that'll do for now. Fan works, awesome. Okay, let me just turn the TV on then. Un moment, senor. Make sure it all displays all nicely. And boom. That'll do me. How come last week in the workshop? Because I should be moving sometime next week or the week after. Possibly my last week in the workshop. Yeah, boom. Nice win. Yep, easy money. Easy money. Right, I can take the gloves back off now. Yeah, the SSDs are failing in the series consoles. Too much. Too much. Right. Time for the 60 screws to go back in. Right, so yeah, just give me a few minutes just get this back together. Damn it. God damn it. Oh dear. Do 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 do. Damn screwdriver. Phillips screw. Hate these things. Hate them. Do 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 do.
Travis Stamps has super chatted $1.99. Someone says they saw liquid metal fly on the board.
I didn't see liquid metal fly on the board. I'm definitely not taking this back apart to find out. No, sorry. Not taking this back apart to find out. It turns on and it works. Turns on and it works. So, no. Not happening. Not happening at all. But thank you for the free money. I truly appreciate it. Right, where have I put that mid frame? There it is. I live in a blue house with a blue window. If Travis keeps trolling me, I'm gonna keep on trolling him. Travis can't troll me anyway. I'll just give this fan a little bit more of a clean. There we go. That will do nicely. I heard Travis's mum was so ugly she looked out the window and got arrested for mooning. True story. Those are my base screws. Get a drill with a clutch. Don't really need one, mate. The clipping you can hear is the case pulling together. There it is. There you are. Right, have I left... Have I got two leftover screws? That's a little bit annoying. What's going to be even more annoying is when I find out they're off a random console. There's one there. Where's my final leftover screw? Come on. That's not meant to have a screw. Well, actually, I think it's actually... I think it's that one that's meant to have the screw. That's not meant to have a screw there, is it? No. So where's the leftover screw? Or where's the missing screw? I think that's an extra one that I've picked up somehow. Because I'm not seeing another one. That one's not meant to be a screw. That one's not meant to be a screw. That's not meant to be one. Yeah, that's a random screw that I've managed to knock over the side of the desk or something. I did have a box of screws out earlier. I got a screw loose, yeah. Yeah, I think that's an extra screw which has accumulated on my desk. I'm not seeing any missing screws in that housing, in that frame at all. Not a one. Not a one. And I would never leave a screw out if I thought there was one missing. So, you can be assured that I can't see a missing screw. Won't work faster, I need to go to sleep. I live in a blue house with a blue window. That's the wrong screwdriver because I'm a dickhead. In my head I see Travis's mom in my head. And I'm a criminal. In my head, it's going down, going down. Right then, laddie. Right then. Where did my thingy go there? I'm sure that was on there. I'm sure I dropped that onto there. The cover from here. I've got spares, but just not. Like, I've got some spare covers around for that. I'll find one out. Not a big deal. And I see you all over me in my head. So yeah, I'll find one out. It's not a major issue. Stop singing, sounds horrible, you prick. No, no, no. You don't have to watch me stream, boy. But if you watch me, baby, I'll sit in my loft and sing now. I hear dogs howling. Anyway, we're all done. You've been keeping Phil on his toes. Sounds like someone threw a cat in the washing machine. Yeah, but still better than the look on your mum's face. How's it going, Amy? Watching along with Beeps, welcome. Logitech sticker, yep. Yeah, that's Soaring all over, all in wonder. Soaring just is a bot, pure and simple. Right, let me go grab the next job. And I shall be back. I can't put that other side on because it's got the customer's phone number on it, but yeah, I'll be back in a minute. I shall be back. We are done with this one. Yeah, buddy. I'll put the case back on this, but not on camera. Not on camera. Wait, did I put the... Yeah, I'll put that screw back in. Right, back in a minute.
Still Garrett is tipped $24.51. Here's to many more consoles saved from the landfill. Good luck with the move. You've got to do a drip check/crypto when you're set up again. Smile.
Hello. Oh look, another PS5. Another PS5. Everyone hide indeed. Cheerio, goodbye. Right, did I miss a donation, guys and girls? Bob's the Job Centre. Right, I think I missed a donation while I was away. Yeah, Patrick, thank you, mate, for the $24.51. Thank you. I really appreciate that, buddy. I assume that's what, £20? Thank you, mate. Genuinely appreciated. I saw it come through on my phone, but I didn't see who it come through from. But thank you, mate. Right, on to the next PS5. On to the next PS5. ADC, welcome. Didn't appear on screen. That's weird. That's a bit strange. Alright, I have absolutely no clue what's wrong with this one. This was dropped off by a regular customer. But he never tells me what's wrong with them. He buys them faulty and then just brings them to me. So I have no clue until I actually look at them. And what could be wrong with them. So that's always nice. To give a nice surprise. Well, surprise, surprise. Lovely, it's not turning on. Huh. So we beep, but we don't turn on. Shut up, Stiller. Well, surprise, surprise. It's probably going to blow up. Hopefully. It's still a black, yes indeed. Alright, so we beep, but we don't turn on. Alright. Should be interesting. Oh look, he's been opened before. Lovely. Lovely. Getting you to fix them and reselling them as refurbished. Yeah, it doesn't bother me, mate. I'll still get paid for them, so... Yeah, customers can do what they want. They can send me faulty consoles and... get then... well, they can buy faulty consoles and send them me. I don't mind. Alright, let's take a nose, shall we? Let's hope there's plenty of screws missing. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Alright, so this could be a power supply issue, but it's unlikely. It's more likely to be a blown cap or something on the board. It has had prior repair attempts by the look of it. Shitty Nidec fan. Crappy Nidec fan. Does it got an SSD? Nope. Right. I'm sure I recognise this console. I am sure I recognise this console for one reason, and that is this marking on the disk drive. Ah, you bastard. I tried to catch it. It didn't work. Yeet. Ah. Ha ha. Got it. No. Damn it. It landed on my shoulder. The things we do to keep ourselves entertained. Yeah, you know what? I do recognise this console, guys. I recognise this. I recognise this. I recognise damage on this disk drive ribbon, on a disk drive ribbon cable. Hey, Mr. Booter's here. Is he? Yeah. Hey, Mr. Booter. How's it going, dude? I recognise this console. I know I do. Philly boy! Two 867-518. It's not been booked in. I got a feeling then, because this console looks familiar to me. Calcium lineman rust. Yeah, I've got a feeling this customer's brought this console to me before and he's trying to get me to have a second look at it. This console's familiar, for definite. I remember PS5 with a blue marking on the disk drive, and I remember one with a damaged ribbon. I got a feeling that he's brought this to me before. And then he might be getting me to have a second look. Problem is, because this is a business customer, they don't get logged on my normal system. And they only get logged in terms of serial numbers if they're repairable. Like if I can't fix them, I don't charge, so I don't log the serial number unless it's actually been fixed. So I do get a feeling, based on that marking on the disk drive, it looks familiar to me. I think in future what I need to do is start logging consoles that have been to me but not been repaired, and then just cross-reference every console that comes in, because this, I'm definitely not going crazy here. Uh-oh, battery's running dead. Oh, it's dead. Oh, that's... Alright. Fine. Ah. Fine, I'll do the rest by hand. Yeah, see, these have been hand tightened as well. And this customer only really brings me PS5s. He doesn't bring anything else. He just buys a lot of faulty PS5s. Damn it. You love a hand job. $6,000 screws removed, another 20,000 to go. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, so like this has been disassembled clean, like, so it's definitely been disassembled by someone who's, I want to say competent, but yeah, I think you get what I mean.
John Fix Super Chatted $22.35. Your content taught me enough about Nintendo Switches that I've just prepared second one. Cheers, mate.
Oh, Johnny, mate, that's awesome. Good stuff, man. And thank you for the download, buddy. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Right, let's test some voltage rails, shall we? However, I've got a feeling I might not be able to fix this one. I'm just going to grab my coffee. Ugh. It's 2 more repaired than Phil. I got something for you, mate. Got something for you. Beep. Beep, 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 beep. Right. Okay. Anyway, let's get on with the repair. Let's get on with the repair, shall we? Scary. Well, stop looking in the mirror then, dude. You need to show the magic one. There you go. Right, okay. Let's I've got the e-cups now. Let's test some power rails. So we got 12.06 volts. 5.12. 3.3. 5. 3.3. 5. Why has that got a scratch mark on it there? Huh. 2. 2.5. 1.1. We're missing a 5 volt rail here. Okay, we are missing a 5 volt rail there. So when we, what was that beep? What the hell? Was that my phone or what? I don't know. So when we're missing a 5 volt rail here, we're meant to get a 5 volt rail here when we turn the console on, and that's not appearing. I know that the console's not actually turning on, we're not getting a blue light or anything like that, but I am getting a 1.1 volt rail here when I press the power button. So that's telling me that it's got some sort of logic. Or at least I was Oh wow, that's okay, let me just reset that power supply. Okay, there's something weird going on there. That's just... What is it? What's that doing? Is it stopping the caps from charging up or what? Because all of a sudden it's acting rather odd. I mean, we're still getting no 5-volt rail. Yeah, we got a 1.1 and we're still getting no 5-volt there, so I still think that's an issue. But that was acting rather weird then for a second. But then again, is there any such thing as weird when it comes to a PS5? Because they're all freaking weird. Alright. Yeah, so when we attempt to turn it on, when it first initialises power, we're supposed to get 5 volts just here. And that's not happening. So we need to find out why. We need to find out why we're not getting 5 volts there. That had prior work done, including the south bridge being reflowed, so probably hasn't been to me unless I've replaced the south bridge in the hopes that it fixes it. But then again, no, because I wouldn't have left flux all over the board. And this has had flux all over the south bridge. Or rather, it's got flux on the south bridge. It's also got flux around the HDMI encoder. But I definitely recognise that marking on the disk drive, unless it's a marking that gets put on by Sony. So, anyway, forgetting that, like, let's not care about that for a minute. Forgetting all of that, we've got a missing 5-volt rail here. So this big trace here, we're supposed to get 5 volts here. It's out of focus, but never mind. We're supposed to get 5 volts there, and we're not. So that's not initialising. Why? That is the question. Why is that not initialising? I'm going to check around this area here. Is this area short? No, it is not. That area is 500 ohms. 0.39 in diode mode. It's not that. It's not that at all. Okay. Don't know how far I should be going on this, because it's had prior repair attempts and it's had what looks to be quite a lot of prior repair attempts. So, oh god, someone's changed all these MOSFETs and everything, look. I don't think I should go very far on this. I'm going to do quick scans, but I'm not spending more than 10 to 15 minutes on this, to be honest. I'm not going to waste my time. I'm not going to waste too much time on this, guys. Alright, there's no short there. That's beeping because I'm in diode mode with the beeper turned on. Yeah, I'm not going to be spending too much time on this. This has had a lot of rework done to it. Had a lot of rework done to it. Oh wow, what the hell? Look at that Wimbond chip. Look at where that Wimbond chip is. That Wimbond chip is way too far down. Like to the point where it's probably shorting out those. Right, that's touching that. That one's not touching that though, but that is touching there, and I don't know if it's meant to be. The first thing I'm going to do is just move this. That is terrible. Alright, that's meant to be connected to there, so that's fine, but it's still shockingly bad soldering. Like, that's a recent prior repair attempt by the look of this. Look at that. Why waste my own flux? Why waste my own flux? Right. That's a lot of rework around there. .11. That might be right actually. Right, I'm coming to the end of my tether in terms of what I'm going to do to this. Well, I'm really not doing much to this at all. I'm going to quickly inspect it. 0.06, yeah. I'm quickly inspecting it. Oh, we got spilt liquid metal there. Is that the cause? Has this been dropped? So we've got a little bit of liquid metal signs there. We've got signs of liquid metal there. Very minute, but there is a sign. Wabbit hole indeed. And what the hell? Alright, that's definitely had liquid metal drip down there, and that's a sign that I'm seeing a lot of lately. Is liquid metal dripping down this way towards that left hand side. And I think it's caused by actually before I do that, I think it's caused by when you're using the consoles in like standing up, like horizontally, to be honest. Just checking a couple more things before I start removing that. Yeah, it's not the Wi-Fi IC. It's not anything to do with Ethernet. So, been it not worth it? Yeah, I'm just going to have a look underneath the APU. Just, not underneath the APU, but around the APU under the foam. I know it's had a lot of reflowing done, but it's not to say that this isn't the cause. That's never been taken off, and we do have signs of liquid metal. Whether it's gone underneath the plastic, I don't know. 5 months strong. Cheers, Nicholas. Thank you, dude. Thank you, mate. But yeah, I will check around the APU, but then, sorry, underneath this foam. But if not, the rest of my tests are coming back okay. So that will be all she wrote for me. If there's no liquid metal under here. Not seeing any liquid metal. There's actually a bit just there, but I think that's just appeared as I took that thing off. Damn it. Man, it's so awkward doing this. Because you've got to make sure you don't damage the APU at the same time. Nope. Nope. That's all he's getting from me. I'm not going any further on this one. Simple reason being, it's had a lot of rework, and I don't know how far they've gone into that rework. I don't know what they've done. Forget to pay the light bill. No, when it's hanging over the edge of the desk, it doesn't. The light just doesn't penetrate it, unfortunately, because there's nothing for it to bounce off. So, yeah, you have to struggle. Trust me, I'll see less than you guys. Yeah, that's all she wrote from me on this one. Like, thanks but no thanks sort of thing. There's too much rework going on this. And I recognise this console. I might have refused it for that exact reason before. I recognise this fucking console. Like, I don't care what anyone says, I recognise it. Oh well. It's worth a quick 10-minute look, but that's all it gets. Sorry. I'm not wasting time. I have way more work in than I have time for at the minute. Way more work than I have time for. I'm not even going to bore you with the reassembly. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it in the morning, because otherwise you lot are going to get bored, you're going to get fed up with me, and you're going to all leave me. So I'll bore myself with that tomorrow. Do. Damn it, dropped a screw. Dropped a screw. Well, here's what I made earlier. Now we're even. I believe that's it. Yeah, I'm not going to even waste time putting that back together tonight. I want to get actual work done. So I'll put this back together tomorrow. I'll tell you what I will do. Just because I've resoldered that BIOS chip, I'm going to just quickly test it, but nope. Nope. No. And no. GG for now. Say bye-bye to this one. I'll put this to one side, and I'll put it back together tomorrow. Ship it back how it is. Nah, I couldn't do that. But to be fair though, I mean, I'm just not going to waste time. That's off the last job. Just not going to waste time on it. Whoops, there's an extra screw. Put it with the yeah. Put it with the fan. Right, so we're going to pop all the parts together so they don't get lost. But yeah, I'm just not going to waste time on stuff like that. I need to start being a little bit more aggressive in terms of how long I spend on consoles and stuff, because people keep sending me shit. Console's fucked. It'll get returned to sender with, why have you sent me this again? Because I know for a fact I've had that console before. I'm definitely not going crazy. I recognise the markings on that disc drive. And I also recognise a burnt ribbon connector. Like, it's just one of them things. You know when when a certain console just sticks in your head? And I've probably refused to work on it for that reason. And then he's sent it back to me. I'm going to ask him tomorrow. I'll speak to him tomorrow and I'll ask him. I'll say, have you sent me this console before? Because I recognise it. It's your last week in the workshop. Possibly, mate. Possibly in this workshop. Until we're going to be on workshop 3.0. I'll see how long it takes me to make that one a mess. Right. I'm going to go get the next job. Was that console from London? No. No, that was a different customer. Different business customer. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Sorry guys. Didn't mean to waste your time on that one. He should be moving. Yep, should be. I note serial numbers if they're a successful repair, because I don't charge for prior repair attempts. I don't charge for repair attempts. So if it's a successful repair, then the serial gets logged. It has to be. I'll have to log it for obviously my own bookkeeping. But if I'm not able to repair it and I'm not charging a bench fee on it, then I don't log the serial number. We're used to it. I recognise it as well as the PS5. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Get the next job. Yeet. Okay. Way too many PS5s coming in for repair. Way too many PS5s coming in for repair, guys. But hey ho, such is life. Let's see what's wrong with this one. I recognise this one. Oh dear. Alright, another one. Apparently blue light of death. Is that lung pulsing blood or what? Because if that's lung pulsing blood, we're in trouble. That would appear so. Well, that sucks ass, doesn't it? Nah, screwdriver will be fully charged now. That is true, Ellis, yeah. PS5 sold out everywhere. Not everywhere. Not everywhere. The coder on YouTube has one for sale. And another one. Yep, another one. Alright, yeah, it's another lung pulsing blood. In stock on a PlayStation Store as well. Are they really? No, buy mine. Forget PlayStation Store. Buy mine. I'll ship it to you quicker. Ha! Yeah, I've got a PS5 for sale. I'm looking for £450, but to anyone on YouTube, I will sell it for 400. Just someone on YouTube. Alright, let's figure out what the hell's going on with this then. So this is a lung pulsing blood. Oh, lovely one that's never been opened and looks proper clean. Lovely. Oh, that's no fan spin as well. Interesting. Or is it just because it's unplugged? No, it's no fan spin. It was unplugged, but that's no fan spin. Okay. Now this is interesting. This is different. Let's try and get it into safe mode. Yeah, that's not going into safe mode. So that fan was unplugged, but the fan's not spinning. So maybe someone thought it was the fan, like assumed it was the fan. But that's no fan spin. Now, normally when we've got no fan spin on the PS5, well, when we had no fan spin on the PS4, that was down to a bad safe bridge. But it would go off after 6 seconds. I don't think we know what the symptoms would be with a bad safe bridge where the fan's not spinning on a PS5. It could be the safe bridge, given that the fan's... Oh, alright then. Yeah, never mind. That's ripped. Ha! Well, that would explain why it was unplugged. Okay, so has this been dropped and had liquid metal splattered everywhere then? That's a good question. Just refer to my comment and fill on it. Ha, nope. So what's the deal with this? Because this hasn't been... Like, internally, this hasn't been opened, so what's the deal with this? Let's go with a torn fan connector. What the hell has happened to this? What has happened to this console? Unless that's a fake warranty sticker, but I can't see that being the case. I cannot see that being the case. Damn screws. Damn screws. Right. Yeah, the connection. I thought I should best stop now. Possibly, yeah. Possibly. Right. Okay. Yeah. So this looks like it's never been opened. All right.
David became a member.
Oh, we've got some renewals. Thank you.
Bubbles became a member.
Any more?
Bill 71 became a member.
Stop screwing around with Phil.
Geo NA became a member. Illusions 2,142 became a member.
Ah, damn it, one of them ripped.
Emergency became a member.
Any more? Thank you everyone for the renewals. I appreciate it. Much appreciated. Right. Let's try and figure this out then. So if we've got a lung pulsing blood on this, then there is a chance we might be able to feel some heat from it. We're not going to worry about the fan, because now we know why that's not turning. Someone's damaged it. This is why I'm glad that that I streamed some of these, because customer could have called me a liar on that. Right, just going to feel around, see if I can feel anything overheating. Feels like my RAM's powering on. Doesn't feel like the SSD's turning on. I would expect to feel some heat from that SSD, and I'm not. I am feeling heat from the RAM. So I can feel the APU turning on. There's definitely heat coming from the APU. There's definitely heat coming from the RAM. So that appears to be working, but whether or not it actually is, like whether or not the RAM is at fault, is a different question. They all seem to be a fairly even temperature. Okay. Just checking the ports, not seeing any damage to them. Right, okay, let's test for some voltages quickly. $12 volt. Yep. 5. 3.3. 5. 3.3. 5. 2. 2.5. 5. 1.35. It seems a little bit low. $1.35, 1.36 volts appears a little bit low, but well, I can't see it being that. But it appears a little bit on the low side. That could be down to voltage drop across the leads though. No, it's not down to the fan. These will power up without the fan. Yeah, it's not down to the... I don't think it's down to the RAM. And I don't think it's down to the APU either. Just let that load up. Put my screwdriver back on charge. Right, what do we have? Oh! Are some of them RAM getting hotter than the others? 57. Let's have a look at individual RAM temperature. At 57. I mean, I would expect a little bit of fluctuation. Okay, that RAM chip's at 65 degrees Celsius. That one's at 64. That's at 64. 61. 60 and 60. Yeah, some of those are slightly hotter than the rest of them, but could that just be the way it's dissipating heat? I don't know. The strange thing is that the SSD doesn't appear that warm. Actually, yeah, that's getting warm. Yeah, the SSD is getting warm. Merry Christmas. Yeah, so it looks like the SSD is powering on. Right, okay. We shall continue. No, I don't think I have done this to a known good. And I haven't got one to hand as well that's taken apart enough to do it. Sadly. It could just be the way that the board dissipates heat. Maybe it's normal for those at that one side to get warmer. Again, that liquid metal going down that one side. Really? Well, I'm assuming we're going to get all of our voltage rails, so... Yeah. I'm assuming we're getting all the voltage rails because... Hang on, why is that? I need to wait for that board to... There we go, now it's discharging. Yeah, I'm assuming we're going to get all the voltage rails because... it's powering on. I'll have a look under the microscope in a minute. Just scanning round in continuity mode, checking for a few shorts. Nope, not seeing any. Or at least not right off the bat anyway. Let's scan with the microscope, shall we? To see if I can see anything out of the ordinary. Right, Wi-Fi IC checks okay. No worries, Ian. Thank you, mate. Cheers for hanging out. Appreciate that, mate. Right, so what are we looking for here? I think this one's going to be a rather difficult one, to be honest. It's doubtful it's going to be a blown fuse. And it's doubtful it's going to be a short on one of the ICs, because if it was a blown fuse or something, it would probably be a 2-second plod. This is lung pulsing. So this is normally something to do with like a communication issue or something along those lines. It's going to be rather difficult to track this down. This is a EDMR 1.0 board, which means it's definitely meant to give 1.5 volts for the RAM, but I'm only getting like 1.35, which is a little bit strange. But is that going to cause an issue? Probably not. Okay, that's a bit low. Damn it. 0.11 in diode mode is a little bit low. I would stop it. I would expect around 0.16. Normally around about 0.16 on that. Wait, what? No, that's not normal. I'm getting no reading on the data lines for the HDMI encoder. I'm getting no readings for the data lines on the HDMI encoder at all. In fact, I'm getting no readings for any pins on the HDMI. And a diode reading of 2.42 on pin 19. God damn it. That's definitely not a connection issue, is it? Okay, this is not normal at all. I actually wish I could show you, but I haven't got it set up for the... Oh, hang on. Damn it. I got my black probe on ground. Hang on. Yep, well, that would explain it. Now I'm getting readings. That explains it. Sorry, guys. Bit of a blonde moment there. Now I'm getting 0.78 on all of those. Pin 14, that's no connect. Yeah, now I'm getting 0.51 on there. Alright, fine. Right, now what am I getting on these? 0.15, yeah. Alright, normal. Just a dumb moment. Yep, I agree. Well, that would explain that one. Ignore me. Forget everything I've ever said. Everything I've ever taught, everything I've ever said, everything I've ever done. Forget the lot. I'm an idiot, apparently. One thing that is rather strange is look at that again. Like, look at the position of the liquid metal again. Same as every other freaking PS5. I'm wondering how this has ended up with a torn fan connector though. Now, the fan connector is not going to cause a lung pulse in blood unless it's majorly overheated. If it's majorly overheated, then maybe. But then it will obviously cause an issue with the APU. I'm almost sure the RAM's not to blame. Even though it's only showing me 1.3 volts and not 1.5, I'm almost certain the RAM's not the cause. That's probably more likely voltage drop across my leads than anything. Right, that little bit of liquid metal spillage, that is down to just taking that foam off. Do. Right. Let's just check down this one side of the APU. It's not down to liquid metal spillage. No, if it was anywhere, it would be down that left side, and it's not. So, no reason to believe that there's liquid metal spilt due to gravity. Oh dear. This could be another tough one. The borer. Ha! Where's the banter? Concentrating, mate. Concentrating. Right. I don't think it's an APU issue. And if it is, don't think it's a solder board issue. Do. I'm not putting pressure on that at the minute, by the way. I will be in a second, though. Hey, Paul Daniels. Hello. Get 12 volts on the fan, so that fan connector's working, even though it is torn. Just putting a bit of pressure on the APU, see if it makes a difference. Doubtful it will, but it's worth a check at least. Nope. It's not going to boot with pressure on the APU. Nope. Those RAM ICs though, those three in particular, they are concerning. Because they are getting hotter than the rest of them. I don't think that's normal. These three in particular are getting hotter than the rest of them. And I don't think that's normal. It's not fixed yet. Nope. Do I replace 3 RAM chips? Travis won't get banned. We love Travis. Do I replace 3 RAM chips? Because those 3 definitely get hotter. Look at them. Those 3 stick out like a sore thumb. Reflow APU. Love his mum even more. We do. If it runs cooler, do the other two. That is a good point. You got a good idea there, Johnny. Here's Johnny. You got a good point there. Replace one and see if that one runs cooler. But could that one be knocking the other two out though as well? Because what's the likelihood of 3 of them going bad? Like, what is the likelihood of 3 going bad? Have you done PS5 RAM on stream? I don't know. Can't remember. Any luck on the house hunt? Pending checks, yes. Pending checks, yes. We have got something lined up. Closing eyes again, yeah. Right. Well, the first question is, have I got any of this RAM? That's going to be the first question. Have I got a board with this RAM on it? God damn it. Motherfucker. What RAM are we looking at here? Samsung 822 is that? .022. Yeah, so there's this one. This one's getting hot. Or hotter than the rest. And then there's these two as well. This one here and this one here. Let's see if I get any differences in diode readings on them. Hope it's not Google checks. Ha! You're going to build another shed at your new property. There's already one built, mate. Out of solid brick. Right. Diode. Right, I need to wait for a minute because they're still going to be charging those caps. I'm not buying a house. I'm not buying a house. I'm renting. I haven't got the money to buy a house, so unless someone wants to gift me 250k, then I'll happily buy a house. 0.004. Sorry, hang on. No 0.004. So let's check it on that particular one. Yeah, 0.004 to 0.005. Damn. 0.004. 0.004. The problem is checking RAM is so difficult. Seem to be getting the same readings. Moved to Texas. Spain, I wish. Sure, blaming the previous tech will work. Yep. Yeah, those 3 RAM chips are sticking out a little bit. I don't know if I should replace them. I don't know if I should waste the time replacing them. What do you guys reckon? Should I waste the time? Shall I waste a few hours? Well, an hour. I see if I've even got a board with that RAM on, to be honest, because I don't know if I have or not. Like, do I even have a board with Samsung RAM? That's a good question. That's a real good question. Don't think I do. Fuck. Oh, hang on. I can see some more boards. Hang on. Un moment, señor. Gracias. I do not have boards with Samsung RAM. That's annoying. I don't have boards with Samsung RAM. Fuck! God damn it. Well, that sucks. Because now it's either replace all the RAM or none of the RAM. But that RAM really sticks out at me. Like a sore thumb. Like a very, very sore thumb. That RAM sticks out. Is it RAM pin compatible? Yes, but no. Yes, because you can put the RAM from another board onto it, but no, because it's going to be mixing and matching modules, and they probably work off different addresses. So I don't think it's compatible. It might be. I know it is on Xboxes, but I don't think it is on PS5s. Did you check RAM caps? RAM's difficult to check. Like, real difficult to check. What do you reckon, guys? Do I go for it or what? Do I go for it? Can't mix and match the RAM. I don't know. I honestly don't. Fuck it. These RAM chips are sticking out like a sore thumb in terms of heat. They're getting hotter much quicker than the rest of them. And we do appear to have some sort of a voltage drop as well. So, like, is it that some of these RAM chips are pulling the rest down? I don't know. I do not have a clue, but stuff it. Let's just take them off one by one. And then I'll see if my voltage reading changes when I power it on. Alright. See if my voltage reading changes with that RAM chip removed. I'm going to be gutted now if it doesn't. Like if I remove all three and it doesn't change it. See, I should be expecting 1.5 volts on that and not 1.3. But I'm getting a reading of 1.3. I don't know if it'll even attempt to pair on with one RAM chip missing. It will, apparently. Apparently it tries to turn back off again though. I don't know if that's because it's overheating, but... No, 1.36 still. Yeah, that turned off because it was overheating. not turning on though. And I'm still getting 1.36, which is a bit low. Damn fucking, I hate these. Right, you can come off until I'm finished. They're the bane of my existence, them things. Next one then. See if the heat pattern's the same. Well, I'm expecting 1.5 volts. And I'm only getting 1.36. So in my head, that's telling me that one of the chips is getting too hot because it's possibly drawing too much current, and in turn that's dropping the voltage for all of them because they all share the same voltage rail. If that makes any sense. Right, let's try it with that one removed. See if we get a different voltage reading. Worst case scenario, I can always put them 3 RAM chips back on. I'd have to reboard them, but yeah, worst case is I can always put them 3 RAM back on. Alright, let's just see if it wants to boot. Well, let's just see if it wants to power on. Don't know how far I'd be able to go in terms of how many RAM chips I can remove before it stops powering on. Would it power on with no RAM? Damn you and your overheating bullshit. Still 1.36. Nope, it's not going to power on, which I didn't expect it to anyway. Didn't expect it to power on anyway. It was worth a try, but didn't expect it to. Well, onto the other one that was getting hot then. And that was that one. I hope you all know that this is going to be down to pure luck if I get this to work by replacing the RAM. I don't actually know if it's bad, it's just that those are sticking out like a sore thumb. And I can't see much of a reason why it would have a long pulsing blood other than the RAM. Oh dear. I suppose this is where an oscilloscope will come in handy. You know, I'm trying to read the signals and whatnot. But I've never learnt to use one, so that's out of the question. I've never learnt to use an oscilloscope. Ugh. Still 1.36 in terms of voltage. Still 136. Okay, it's starting to get hot now. Yeah, I can't hold that for no longer. It's too hot. Ow. Thermal cam. There's too much heat in the board for the thermal cam. We're not going to get any heat from there now. Not from those three areas. It's all going to be centered around here. Aside from there, where I've just removed that chip, it's mainly centered around the IPU itself. Yeah, so you can see the rest of them turning on. And interestingly now, the APU, like you can see the APU firing up now. Like, actively see it firing up. But whether that's just coincidence because of the fact that it's getting hot a lot quicker because there's nothing screwed down is a different question. So let's find out what the deal is. Yeah, so we've got no heat coming from the APU now, from the RAM, from these 3 RAM ICs now, which is obviously to be expected. What's the temps on this one? 54, 54, 54, 54, 5. Yeah, they seem a little bit calmer, 55 degrees as opposed to 60 before. They do seem calmer. Like, it does seem to be heating up at a different pace. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, still only 1.36 volts. Don't think it's that RAM, to be honest. I don't know. What I do know is I'm going to go and grab a cup of coffee, and then I will try putting 3 RAM ICs off another board onto it, but whether it works is a different question. Check the other side of the board with thermal. Impossible, mate. No way to keep the board cool. No way to keep the APU cool without having it on this plate, and this plate's going to block any kind of heat. So yeah, that's impossible, unfortunately. Yeah, it's normally 1.5 volts. Yeah, normally 1.5 volts. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Something's still loading that power rail. Yeah. I don't know. It's a weird one. I'm going to go grab a coffee. That's what I'm going to do. I know exactly what is wrong with this. What? It's Sony. Oh, eat shit, camera. Wash your eyes out with coffee. I've been saying coffee for the last hour. No, coffee won't keep me awake. It never does. Right, I'm going to go grab a coffee. That's what I'm going to do. And then I'll be back. I will be back. Where's my phone gone? I seem to have lost my phone. Oh well. Oh well. I'm back. Okay. Right. Put that to one side for a bit. Let's sort some RAM out for this, shall we? Let's sort out some RAM. Do. Coffee for the Cody, yep. Dooby doo doo doo. I enjoy working on PS5s, Amber, to be honest. Partly because a lot of the issues on the PS5 are still quite challenging. But we don't know enough about them, which is what I enjoy doing. I enjoy figuring it out. But I mean, stuff like HDMI ports and things like that it's remedial stuff, it's boring. Like HDMI port encoders, safe bridges on a PS4, display, HDMI redrivers on the Xbox, that's kind of boring. But this sort of stuff, like actually figuring stuff out and working it out for the first time, is pretty fun. Even if it does mean doing crap like this just because 3 of the RAM chips are 5 degrees hotter than the others. It might actually help if I turned on my fume extractor. There we go. I've removed the 4 because I'm in the area anyway, so I may as well. Remove 4 if I'm in the area. It's not gonna hurt it. Right. Okie dokie. Do. Okie dokie. Do. Right, I'm going to turn my fume extractor on, but I'll bring it down a little bit just because I don't need it. I don't need it overly powerful. There we go. There's numero uno done. Well, cleaned, I mean. Let's get some IPA. Right. Let me see. If I can actually find my freaking stencils today. I've got a brand new stencil for these chips.
But can I ever find them when I want them? Nope. Can I find them when I don't want them? No. Never can. Because I'm a messy bugger and I never put stuff away. That's just the way I roll. It's the way I get down. So let's go through my boxes and see if I can find them. I do have a stencil which will sort of work, but I do also have an official stencil, so haha, boom. Boom. Now, can I find the base plate to it? Probably not. Probably not. I'll probably find every base plate other than that one, but won't find the plate that I need. Because I'm a messy bugger and I never put stuff away. Come on, Phil, sort your shit out. Where's my base plate at? Don't make me get mad. Where is my base plate? No clue. Not a freaking clue. Well, I guess I'm using it without it then. Guess I'm using it without it. Oh well. Not gonna sit there hunting. No, thank you. Yeet. To be fair, it won't actually take that long with this stencil. Do you know why? Because I can do them all at once. Well, I'll probably do 2 at a time actually. Just because it's going to be awkward doing 4 without the base plate. Gonna be awkward doing 4 without the base plate. Actually, to be fair, it's going to be awkward doing 2 without the base plate because it's going to be harder to hold it. So I think I'll do 1 at a time. Saying that.
I'll do the one at a time. It's going to be impossible to hold the stencil otherwise. I'll just clean this and then I'll do the first one. Let's get rid of that for a bit. Come back to this one. Yeah, so I'll do them one at a time. So I can actually do 6 of these at a time if I've got the base plate, but it'll be alright. Damn it. Right, 0.45mm solder balls. I think they're 0.45 anyway. We are about to find out. Yes, apparently they are. Apparently 0.45 will fit.
Right, is that good enough? I can see one that hasn't flowed down fully, but we'll see. I can see a couple that haven't flowed down fully actually. Oh, you son of a bastard! You gotta be kidding me. You little bitch! You asswipe! That wasn't even funny. Not even a little bit. Use paste. Why? Why would I use paste? You melt. You knock. Punk ass little girl. Why would I use paste? Paste is expensive. That happened because I lifted it too quick. Because I'm a dickhead. You knock. No, I did lift that too quick. That was my fault. Dude, who buys paste from Russia? Are you nuts? Are you insane? I do not buy paste from Russia, bruh. I do not buy paste from Russia, bruh. No, thank you, good sir. Man, you crazy. You crazy, man. I will have you know, I buy paste directly from MG Chemicals, good sir. Thank you very much. I'm only messing, mate. But no, I don't buy paste from there. I buy it directly from MG. I buy it directly from MG. Try paste. No, I'm not doing paste. You cray man. I'm not using paste, partly because I can't be asked to find it. My solder paste is in a box. And I do not want to hunt for it. That literally just happened because I lifted it too quick. There's nothing wrong with the process or what I used. But the fact that I used solder balls had nothing to do with that. It was the fact that I lifted it too quick because I got impatient. That's the bottom line. I got impatient. Because I am an idiot. Of course, you all knew that. Of course, you all knew that. God damn it.
Oh, solder ball, oh, solder ball. Get on your pads, you bastards. Oh, solder balls, oh, solder balls. You really do my head in. So my fingers are going numb. Damn thing's still stuck. Ah! I'd have been quicker doing it by fucking hand. I hate stencils. Oh, eat shit, you fucking cock. I'm gonna do them by hand. They're not bonding to the pads. None of them are, look. Oh, look. Fuck off. Do them by hand. Eat shit, solder balls. Eat shit, solder balls. I shall do them by hand. I need the plate to be able to use that stencil. I ain't finding it tonight. It's probably in a box packed away. So, fuck it. It gets done by hand. Hate stencils, I really do. Go chatting stuff? No. No, 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 no. Not going on chatting stuffs while I'm streaming ever again. Not going on chatting stuff while I'm streaming ever again. Nope, not happening. Not after last time. Sorry, but no. No. No, thank you. What takes 15 seconds? Oh, I'm not watching that. Seen it all before. Don't know where my solder paste is. I've already told you. Here's another thing, by the way. If I
can't keep that stencil still because I haven't got the bottom plate in order to put solder balls down. What makes you think I'm going to be able to keep it still enough to be able to do that? It's not going to happen. You've got no chance. No more chance of plaiting piss. Why is it last week in the workshop? Because I should be moving, which is why I can't find my solder paste, because I've already started packing stuff away in anticipation. So, unfortunately, even if I wanted to, I wouldn't be able to use solder paste. I've got some of the best solder paste you can get, but I can't use it because it's in a box somewhere. And plus, you wouldn't catch me watching a union repair video if you paid me. But no, I'll just do it by hand. That stencil's not ideal for doing it without the bottom plate. It's designed for paste, but it's not designed to be used without the plate and magnetic base. But they're meant to have the magnetic base on them. I've got the base, but I don't know where the plate is with the chip holder in it, and also I don't know where the solder paste is. Plus, it really don't take that long to do by hand. Watch chatting stuff for 10 seconds. I can't watch a video while I'm streaming. I can't play a video that someone else has uploaded while I'm streaming. I'll get copyright struck. And plus, I've seen them videos before. Mute it. No, no, no. I'm just doing it by hand, mate. I'll do it how I do it. I don't care how they do it. I'll do it my way. The plates I've got are designed for a magnetic base. That's what I'm trying to say. They're designed for a magnetic base. Without that magnetic base, they're useless. And I don't know where the where the base is. So I'll do this my way. Solder ball. Fine, you don't deserve to be on a chip. There's plenty of other solder balls who want to be on chips. You don't deserve it. Neither do you. See, these two want to be on a chip, look. Anyone else want to be on a chip? No, there's only room for two of you.
Yeet. Damn it, you mofo. Oi. Settle. Stop it. Oh, you've got to... Are you taking the fucking piss? No, you're taking the piss.
Good enough. Good enough. That'll do for that one. Man, what's with this oxidation on these pads? What is with that oxidation? Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. Annoying as hell.
On to the next one. She's not fully clean. I could just do this. 1 second. 1 moment. Could just do this. Drop the stencil there. Drop some balls in some random places. Roughly in line. Boom. Roughly in line, then boom. Well, that's a bit quicker. Damn it. Damn thing. Even quicker with paste. Eat shit. You come here and find my paste for me then, Mr. Philip. Why are all people named Philip arseholes? Especially those that are named Philip with 2 L's. Them fuckers are stuck up. Ha. Fun fact for you, Philip. My name is spelled correctly with 1 L. Your name is derived from the female version, Philippa. Just something for you to think about when you go to sleep tonight. Philippa. Because your name's spelled with 2 L's. That's the female way of spelling it, bitch. So, Philippa. How does that feel, biatch? It's that time of night now where I'll become an arsehole. Ha! I won't hear the end of it tomorrow on Discord, don't worry. I also won't hear the end of this damn freaking solder ball that don't want to sit on the freaking pad. Sit on your damn pad, will ya? Thank you. try and wear it out. It's a good job he knows I'm only messing. It's a good job he knows I'm only winding him up. Oh dear. I'm just gathering up some of these excess balls. I'm going to go another merger. And there's absolutely nothing I can do about it. Apart from that, I can do that about it. These are different. Wow, have I got a stray ball there? Or is it just a reflection? It's a reflection in it. Alright. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No. No, 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 no. No, no.
Let's turn up the hot air a little bit just to make sure these are all flowed. I think they are. Alright, there's number 2. Oh, bollocks. You asswipe. I struck my soldering iron, my hot air handle off the desk like a dickhead. Right, there's number 2 done. Let's go for number 3. Oh, that table's hot. What is with the freaking oxidation? Oh, solder pads. Ooh. Might have been a little bit too much scrapey there. This is a problem with oxidation. You scrape the pad, clean it up, and you end up scratching some of the coating off the freaking chip, which is super annoying. Do 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 do. I'm in my own little world at the minute, by the way, guys and girls. So yeah, If I don't reply, that's why. Damn it. Too much. Too much. That's enough. I better put my mic on charge. Fill it with one Ellie speaking. Because you're not using paste. Eat shit. Sorry, I failed to recognise the authority with 2 L's. Be $1,000 repair bill? Nah. I'm doing this more because I'm intrigued right now, mate. Can't charge a customer for being intrigued. For me being intrigued. Cannot charge a customer for me being intrigued. Don't have 2 L's. Well, technically yes, because my last name was an L. I'm only winding you up, mate. Just winding you up. Because I can. Pretty much. Because I can. Damn it, that's the wrong way. I can't even be bothered to clean the stencil, look. And I've got balls in abundance. So whatever's remaining, I'll just... Damn it. Yeet. Get off. Really? My phone really wanted to go off that many times at once. At this time of night. Well, suit yourself, but I'm not checking it. Damn it. Right, move these out of the way because I don't want to waste that many solar balls. I know I say I've got loads of them, and I have, but still don't want to waste that many. That would be just pure wasteful. A few hundred solar balls there, that's enough to do 1 or 2 chips. So, yeah, I'd rather not waste them. Not that many anyway. Stray ball. Damn it, another stray ball. Hopefully that hasn't attached to any other balls, because I will be annoyed. Yeah, so the one next to it hasn't, but that one has. Really?
No, I know that you're just stuck with it, stuck down with flux. Don't lie to me. Shit. Get off. Come on. Oh, shit, there's no... Really? There's not even any heat there and it wants to... Didn't even have any heat at all in that area. And it wants to do that? Hell no. You can eat shit. Fuck off. Oh, oh, I swear to God. Oh, I swear, I'm going to get mad in a minute, really. I'm going to get real fucking angry in a minute. Because none of these are actually making a contact with the pad. Like, they're not actually biting the pad at all. Ha! Fuck off. Oh, fuck's sake. Damn it. This thing's annoying. Really annoying.
I'm freaking starving now as well. I need food. Yeah, I'm just tired, to be honest, mate. It should be easy, but not when you're tired and hungry. I haven't really been sleeping much at all. Oi, 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 oi. See, look, I'm not seeing, like, basic things here. Like, extra balls on the chip. That's a sign I'm tired. And I need some sleep. Damn it. Yeah, to be honest, I can barely focus my eyes now on the eyepieces. Like, I'm struggling to even see through my eyepiece. And then because of that, like even this, like I'm just missing. How am I not seeing these balls? Like, how am I not seeing those excess balls? You need food. I need sleep. I went to sleep at about 4:30 this morning, or well, yesterday morning now. I was back up at 7:30. And actually I haven't eaten for 2 days. Because I didn't feel like eating yesterday and I wasn't hungry today when everybody else ate. Oh, eat shit, you little fucking wanker. There has to be one, doesn't there? There's just got to be one ball that wants to jump off its freaking spot. Seriously. One ball that has to jump off its spot. Get back on there. Piece of shit. That will do it. Pile of cack. Pile of cack. Right. Just gonna get this board back out the back out the case. I doubt this is even going to fix this board anyway, to be honest. But hey ho. Not getting enough heat through there. Moving shop again. Moving house. Right. Right. Is that clean enough? Nope. Nope. Needs a bit more cleaning.
Right, that's clean enough for that one. Right, seems to be lined up. Come on. There's one. If these don't work, I might replace the other 5 on Monday. Maybe. Come on. Oh, we've got a little bit of solder ball squeezage there. I don't know if that's just an excess solder ball off the corner. It might be. Teeny tiny bit of solder ball squeezage there. Doubt that's going to have worked, so I'd have to bear that into mind for Monday. Not really boiling anymore tonight now. If it don't work, it don't work. I'm not bothered, because I am freaking hungry and tired. Alright, there you go. Puddy has one nut, he could use a reball. Right, not going to clean it for tonight. Alright, thanks Nunu. Thank you Nunu. Thank you for being a friend. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. That's hot. It's very hot. I'll leave that off for a bit. Fuck it. Alright. Right, we are. Needs a good clean, this board does. Needs a real good clean. Right, there you go. Is it going to work? Probably not. Probably not. Still 1.36 volts. No good. No good. Interestingly, that one's not. Whoops. So I wasn't touching anything conductive. Oh, damn it, you stupid camera. Happy birthday to you, Phil. It's not my birthday yet, mate. My birthday is on Monday. Ugh. Fire up and work, you son of a bitch. Interestingly, like that, this one here isn't getting as hot now. And these ones here are still warm. But that's because there's still heat in this part of the board. But they're not getting anywhere near as warm as there was. But I might have to replace the rest of them with matching ones. What were they heating, like 64, 65 degrees Celsius? They're heating 58 now, 59. Exactly the same temperature as these ones over this side. Same as up here as well. 56, 57. I think it is something to do with the RAM. But I think that now it's got mismatched RAM on it, I don't think it's going to work. I think I've got to replace the other ones. Like this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. I think they've all got to be replaced to have matching RAM, which will suck, but I will do it just for the shits and giggles. But yeah, we've still got heat in this side of the board, and that's not going to dissipate until, well, until I leave it turned off for a while. And there's not as much heat in these 3 RAM chips now. So I do have a feeling it is something to do with those RAM chips. So we've still got some heat here at the minute. If we watch how these fire up now, they're all sort of even. Yeah, they're all sort of even. I'm thinking that we need to replace the rest of them with matching RAM. To be honest. Oh, it wasn't going off before, mate. That was when it was overheated. Yeah, I'm going to get some sleep, guys. I'm going to get some food, get some sleep. It's 12 minutes past 4. Yeah. I'm going to leave it there for tonight. I really appreciate you all hanging out. I'll be back Monday for a birthday stream. Why not? I'll be streaming on Monday anyway. So yeah, Monday's my normal day, so I'll be streaming either way. But yeah, thank you all. I really appreciate it. Sucks about this, but oh well. I'll reball some more RAM in anticipation for Monday. But yeah, have a good night, everyone. I really appreciate it. I'll see you all later. Good night, guys.